Hi, everybody. Just give me 1 second to get everything set up and we'll get started. Oh, there's Zach telling us what day it is. National Gingerbread Cookie Day. You would think that'd be closer to Christmas. Seems a little early for gingerbread cookies. Oh, I think he's gone. Well, who doesn't like gingerbread cookies? Granny. I don't mind them. I'm not like waiting all year for gingerbread cookie season. Ooh. Oh, my lord. She said, yeah, I don't. Tell us how you really feel. Uh-oh. I hear somebody running upstairs. Oh, yeah, it's retracted. I don't know, man. Okay, where were we? Let's see, I got my olive oil set up. I got my resin set up. I've been working on the islands in Albian, getting them set back up and figuring out trade between all my islands, and then from Albion to Italy after from there. I'm also curious why the campaign's not updating. So I'm hoping this time I'm gonna do some of those side missions that keep popping up, and kind of just keep my fingers crossed that the campaign will update. Finish off my trade, and I think that's for this one. Let's see where I am. Okay, I'm in Albion. So this is my main island on Albion. See, I'm up to second tier citizens. I'm gonna go all the way up to third tier, and I might do second and third of both. This is my mining island, which I need to redo. This island's like only purpose really is to send tin to my capital. And we have this island. And what am I doing here? I know I'm doing cheese because my settlements in Latium need cheese for my third class citizens. So I might kind of reset this up. Alright, so I'm going to keep working over here, making sure that all three of these islands are trading with each other, so that this island can trade with my capital on the other app. So the first thing I'm going to check is my resources. Shoes last time. Making beer. I was making beer too. I demolished. Making bread. Yeah, making bread. So I need to make beer. All I have is the second class Romans. So I need second class Celtics. Where do I want to do that? I think I want to do that over here in the marshlands that I drained. So we're going to kind of set that up. Ooh, so I could probably, if I'm doing the second level of Celts, I can probably leave some of the swamp for them to use. I think this one's far enough out. It's not. Looks like I need to come out about here. Maybe I can go over one or two more. I want these to take up as little room as possible. Okay, over one. Don't want to go there. Because I shouldn't need too much swampland. Am I making tiles? I spent so much time not here that I don't remember like what's all being built here. Mud and charcoal. I can do that probably pretty easy. I got one charcoal. Let's look at this. So the mud takes a minute and a half, and the tiles take a minute. So I'm gonna have to two mud processors to run the terracotta tiles. My charcoal should be okay. Let's see where I want to put these. I need to be away from my eels. Probably away from my reeds too. I think I'm just gonna go like straight out with my reeds. So I'm gonna make another path over here. Right behind the reeds. It said behind the reeds, not into them. I'm only gonna go that far. Okay. And then, if you've watched before, every time I make a building, I make sure I look at the maintenance cost to see how many workers it takes. So this takes 3 of the lower class workers, but I need 2 of these. So I'm gonna put down the 2. And that takes 6 of the lower class workers. So I'm gonna either come over here, where I've got a little lower class community, or over here. So it was 6. Each house does 2, so there's 2. And I don't really want to go this way, but I'm going anyway. 4 and 6. So that should cover them worker wise.
Don't mind an all in its own jelly, me. Prefer a
Like
reed
these
shoe
guys,
to a sandal.
they're not
Local,
upgradable,
see?
but that's fine because I don't want to upgrade them. Because I specifically made them to work these jobs over here. I'm wondering. Probably not close enough. Where's my closest? My closest warehouse is way up here. So I'm gonna have to build in the warehouse.
Get away from me, you old bloodsuckers!
Let's put it over there, and then the warehouse. Same thing. The maintenance cost. It costs 4 workers, so I'm gonna need 2 more houses. I want a road there. I kind of want a road that way. Man, I don't really like this gap in here. I'll get over it. Make sure I got enough food to feed them. Clothes I don't really care about. Food. Cockles are good. Eels are good. Okay, so we got the mud. And I think the charcoal's good. Double check my stores. Available. What's okay? So I got 2 supply and 1 demand, so I can go ahead and ignore that. And build my tiles.
Fire has started in
Fire
your
safety,
city.
yeah. That'll bring fire safety down. I've already got a building over here doing that. Maybe I'll put it over here. Let's see if my firehouse will fit. I can put it over here, and then it'll be in the middle. I'm running into problems with space. I thought draining this was gonna fix my problems, but it just made new ones.
The embers for good luck.
Oh, yeah. Maybe over here. You literally just hit the... Oh, because it was there. My bad. Well. Jeez. Get it together, Fang. I'm gonna build a fire watch. Got rid of the tiles. There. Okay, so that's 8.
If you're after something, it'll have to wait. I'm a touch
And that's
busy.
4 of the lower class, right? Yeah. So 12 more workers. Road here. 2, 4,
Howie!
6, 8. And
Your people are ailing.
yeah, is that in the... Oh no, it's right downtown. This is my mining. I don't really... Okay, so I need to redo this island. So I'm really... I'm gonna let them get sick and die. It might be controversial, but that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, what's next? So do I have a trade route from here? Drag more. Yeah, I'm delivering cheese. Juliana to Cragmore. Yeah, I don't have beer. Okay, so I have a trade route from this island to the one where I'm making cheese, so I could make these guys, which I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to have them side by side. What's the beer thing? Barley and malt. I can grow them, be like my farmlands. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move these guys. I don't know why I'm moving them one at a time. I can move them all at once. It's fine. It's fine. Who
Come
are
on
you?
to my benno reeking of fish.
Making tunics. That's fine there because it increases income. Yeah, I probably could just upgraded those. Whatever. I don't want that road. It increases knowledge too. That's nice. Almost got the houses over here. I don't like when they're not uniform. Got a little OCD. I like that. These are the first Celtics that I'm making some of these videos. Yeah, I was a fan of this square, but I'm not. It's kind of late to fix it now. Obviously, it's not because I destroyed this whole island and redid it. Did it again.
Your appeals to Mars will return no blessings. His wars are only ever a curse.
Zeal for war. All the better to grace our battlefields.
Oh, Mars
Do
the
this.
wise, counsel me in the ways of war, to rain death and destruction and to crush the enemy.
She worships Mars. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, a road for him. Make some adjustments here. That should be alright.
Gently. Won't let us break their stone doors.
There. I'm more okay with that. Now it's better. Eh. Fine. Not bad. Okay, so we're going Celtic. Because I kind of want a little bit of everything on this.
There's good eating on cockles, and not
Island
just
here.
for crabs. Don't be going to market for a friendly horse.
Once I'm done with this, we're going to have to check our supplies, make sure we got enough food.
Some bard song you remember, some you want to forget.
A ship is under attack.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's that guy back in Juliana, man. That slaver. He just keeps attacking anything that moves. Alright, so I got a little Celtic population. I want to brew beer. Let me get this road. Matter of fact.
Read between the lines on my face.
Well, now, why would you go and
Let
do
us
a thing
lay
like
out
that?
a pactum.
I'm not happy with the road. Alright, all I gotta do is cut shields. We're gonna... get this moved down here. So it's right up against... I'm just gonna leave it right up against this. So I don't have to bother with two sides of the road. I don't know why I didn't think of this first. I had other priorities, I guess. Leave it there. If I need to bring another thing down there. Alright, Bartley. Minute. That takes 30 seconds. So I need 2 barley to run 1 malt. That takes a minute. And 2 malts can run 1 beer. I'm gonna need 1 more charcoal. So let's do our 2 barley. This is gonna make what, 2 beer factories, I just said? Kinda cool. Run, cows. Give me this block. One. like how they did the fields where you can pretty much fit them anywhere. Come on now. Shoot. I'm not really okay with that. Yes, I know you are. So I'm trying to fix it. No, I think I screwed up.
The place is unfinished.
Don't swim, they glide over water like a snapping.
I'm gonna try it one at a time to see if it'll go. There we go. Good enough. I figured it should go around there. Alright, so I need houses for 6 people. Sorry about that. I'm not really sorry. Okay, houses for 6 people. Huh? Oh, I whispered I'm not really sorry.
Chieftain's such a gowl. He can pull the cart himself, with the ox in it.
6. Alright, so that'll cover my barley workers that I just made. And we need our malt. What does this do? It doesn't do anything. So since this building doesn't have any buffs or anything, we can really put it kind of wherever it fits. And you know what? I'm going to put it here. Oops. I'll lock it.
Aqueductors, not aqueduct. Am I surrounded by
Do a double red to it. You need 4 second class. I'm gonna go half 50. I'm not gonna worry about that. Especially since like the military doesn't take second or third class citizens, they just take the poor. Alright, so the 2 barley fields are feeding into the malts, and then you know, I could build 2 beer factories. Which I think I'm going to, because I'm going to be shipping beer from Craigmore to Juliana. Income that reduces fire safety, which I'm totally fine with it, as long as it increases income. I'm a greedy little thing. So I'll put one over here. Do I have a firehouse in here? No, we'll have to build a firehouse too. And this is another... Freaking out. Another second class factory. And where should we put this, guys? There. It's a lot of people. But it's only lowering the fire safety over there. It's not giving them profits. That's what we're here for, right? Profits. I could put it behind my fire now. Man, it just doesn't hit as many people. Okay. I'm gonna move these 2 houses.
Oh, hi-oh. How flushed I am.
Beer, beer, beer. We love beer. Okay, so buffing that whole area now. How many workers was that? 6 of the second class citizens, so I'm not gonna worry about that right now, but I do need another charcoal. Right here. Warehouses in the fire range. So let's keep track. There's 4 citizens for that. Eight. I'm gonna try to cover the fire. Alright, so we need 12 more. Build another neighborhood back here.
With ancient Celtic tradition. That's what I tell them.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's all the housing we need from the charcoal and the fire safety. The public services buildings take a lot of population. Alright, they're covered by everything. So we're making beer.
Put that in your lamp and smoke it.
The other governorships automatically visit your island.
The crown of golden autumn precedes us.
Sorry, I didn't want that. I wanted this. Alright, so building all those extra population lowered our tunics, so I'm going to have to set up more tunics. That top line's supply and that second line's demand, so I have 1 supply and 3 demand. Tunics. Garum. I think the garum's being imported. Pigs. I don't have pigs. Yes, I do. I do have pigs. What are the pigs for? I think it's for the soap.
Read between the
maybe the
lines
cockles.
on my face.
Cockles and tunics. Let's see if I have enough room. Alright. Cockles, and I need 4 more houses. Ooh, I got lots of them back here. You know what? Am I gonna do that? No, I don't think I am. I'm just gonna run a little bit.
Sometimes I see the
What'd I
branches
say,
move
4?
without a breeze.
Alright, at some point, I need to get to where I can make a bunch more houses so I can get that population up for my military. 'Cause I don't think I have a barracks. No, I don't. What effect does this have? Prestige. Okay. Alright, so I got the beer making. Do I have any stock yet? God, I hate when it does that. I still need to make more tunics. Okay, so we're full of tin, so I can start making the torch. And the drinking horns. But I need more tunics. That's all I need at the moment. I need hemp. I just made a hemp. How many of my tunics am I making? 1? That's why I don't have enough. Okay, so hemp takes a minute, tunics take a minute, so I just need another hemp and another tunic. sometimes. I'm in the right chain, but I select the wrong building.
We'll need more hands for harvest, Roman or otherwise.
Sorry about that, but you'll be perfectly fine. It doesn't even need to be that far out. Ugh, not close to the warehouse. Warehouse. Hang on. Actually, you can just keep going. Not much damage. It's fine though. It's fine. I'm not gonna come back and destroy it later or anything. Warehouse. Alright, 3 workers on the hill. 3 workers on the warehouse. I need 6 houses. Amazing how just doing this one thing, like, saved my life. Okay.
That's another stick in the brazier, huh? Please.
Are these those Pax collectors? No? What are you doing? No, they're just sitting there drawing. What was I doing? Houses. I got the houses. Make more tunics. What does this do? Income and knowledge. So I got this one buffing them. I don't know if I want to come over here or over here.
That's good first.
Put there. We'll put there. I want it to hit as many people as I can. Definitely hit some more over here. Okay, and then it's 2 more workers, so another house. Cities definitely fill up really fast. That's kind of the point of a city, I guess. How are we doing on the cheese? Perfect. How much cheese am I trading? 50. Awesome. This is my island making cheese. Let's see how they're looking. Kind of low. I might need to do 1 more cheese factory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right now. Am I on ox? Are they going down yet, or are they going up? Like they're stable. But in here, yeah, the ox are stable. I could probably do another cheese. I don't know. But for now, I'm gonna keep expanding. Over here.
Why aren't the birds singing, Mom? Well, my love, they're resting.
Yeah, I always think I can go over 1 more. Yeah, I can. Because the can thing. I just realized I'm not researching anything. I was gonna go military, right? You remember Granny Games? I was gonna start researching my military a little bit. She said, please do. When you saying my military's bad, and I went like all economic. There's a little bit in my civics and like 2 in my military. Yes, okay. Yeah, I can't even make armor. I don't even have slingers. Oh, look at that, stone walls. See? Oh no, I knew it was bad. I wanted to focus on my economy first. You need an economy to build an army. Alright. Was that enough for you? I filled all the queues with military. I hope you're happy now. Let's see, I'm trying to think what I want to do. I kind of want to fill this
Your people are ailing.
entire gap here with lower class citizens. Just pack them in like sardines. I might do it. But I want to start making these first. My torques. All that research fast.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I really don't take my fire safety that seriously. Got torques. I have a firehouse. It'll be alright. There's a research for them that I should probably do. I mean, I guess amazing's a word you can use. They can't wear make plant or plants or pants. They can make pants. So I'll just have to make a bunch of pants added to the list of trade items. Add them in. Pet slip to Cragmore. Pet slip's on with the pants, right? Pants for everybody. Am I making anything here that I need to send? I don't think so. I think they have everything. Maybe some beer. I'll have to look what they have in Could Slip. Yeah. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna do this.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Governor's building next. It's because I'm
There is a shortage of
tired of
workforce in
moving
one
this
of your
thing
cities.
around.
There is a shortage of workforce
Would
in one of
you
your cities.
be quiet then?
We do what we can for the innocents.
Or do you?
A moustache. That's what happens when you hang out with foppish bards.
You said you get a mustache when you hang out with bards. Yeah, funny. Alright, my military must have been like super duper bad because it's researching like amazingly fast. Sorry I didn't do better granny games. Up here. You look at something. You look at something. Ten fingers. Alright, I think I'm just gonna do this line of houses all the way across. Like I said, I want to get a lot of lower class people so I can start building the military up. Because
You've some nerve.
I've had a
showing your
peace
face
treaty
here.
with Voda, but I'd honestly like to go wipe her out. I've given you enough islands.
I think you know that bothers me. What you just did.
Yeah, I hope it did bother you. I hope it did.
What's
Go
crack
like that, and I'll connect these. Connect. Connect. Alright, I'm adding a lot of population. I'm probably gonna it's probably gonna require me to make more food. Something to pay attention to. I'm gonna look as soon as I'm done messing around with these. Well, you know what? If he wants grapes so bad, he can just trade you for them. Send me money. Right there. I'm gonna
A
give
winkle
them
among your cockles is a gift from the sea.
a winkle among your cockles. Well, yeah. There's only like 2 islands on that map that you can grow grapes on. Let me make sure. Okay, I need more tunics again. I can't remember what this line is. Profit. Okay. What's that? 100% production. Potential is 2. Demand is 4. Ouch. let's do one more then. One more tunic. And I don't think I'm gonna bother with. Well, I might.
I do think draining
I'll
the
say I'm not
marsh
sure I'm
will
gonna
be-
bother with building houses to get those workers, but I think I'm at least gonna build one. Maybe two. Maybe three. Or four.
There are signs of public unrest.
5, 6. Okay. 6 houses to go with that. Yeah. Friggin' towns having issues. What's your problem over here? Oh my goodness. Lots of problems. Were they sick or was I just like gone too long? See, they're already covered by my watch. Oh, I'm really not 100% sure on
The latrine is calling. Can you cover for
happiness.
me?
I'm gonna put that there and see if that helps. Road. I'll look at what they have. 6.
Ordinary people deserve your notice.
Well, yeah.
It feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
Yeah, they
I
don't have
have
any
a few new
house.
proposals to take to the Magister someday.
But they need. Wait, why don't you have any household? I'm making it. Yeah? Dude, I swear to God I was making these. What happened?
Slowly,
'Cause I'm
Praetor.
shipping resin here. Shipping resin and olive oil.
What could you possibly require?
I swear.
On my way to rank every port in the region.
Where's it at? See? They're paused. Why are you paused? Okay, that's the problem. My bad. That should make them happier. Make sure your trade routes aren't paused. Give me Christmas. I need to upgrade my ships too. I'll need better ships. Alright, head back to Albion. Yeah, I know. I stay long enough for everything to be fine, and
Frivolous
then
and irresponsible.
there's sickness and protests. I think they just miss me. What's your problem? Oh,
No
that's
more
cool.
space in our stores.
That's not true. Last time I looked, pigs were going down. Never mind, they're full. Alright. Where was I? Yeah, do you have the same thing for any games? When you leave an area, does it all go to hell? Yeah? Okay. It must just be a game mechanic then. If you're gone too long, they just miss you and have issues.
A ship is under attack.
I'm sure it is. I need to kill that guy. That guy's getting on my nerves. Ooh. Eels.
A ship is under attack.
Telling you, man. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna go. No. I go there, but it's probably gonna kill the other ones. I'm gonna have to make a new eel area. Swamps away, I want to stay away from my clay. Eels. It should be close enough to our house too. Perfect. Maybe I need to let this one run for a smidge and go back. Up to 140
One of your
workers.
cities is at risk of a great fire.
Still need a lot more. It'd be nice if I could get like an overlay. Risk of an inferno up to 30 buildings at once. Frequency 20 every 29 hours. Severe fire every hour and 19 minutes. Lovely. Let's see how they look. They're ready to upgrade. Our Romans ready to upgrade.
There's
Ew.
worse than an evening at the hearth, listening to some
Short
old
on
mumbo
clothes.
jumbo.
We need silver. Do I have silver here? Oh snap. This island has silver. Are they all silver? Oh, buddy. Okay. Well, silver every 30 seconds. Make a brooch every minute. Silver ore. Sorry. Silver ore every 30 seconds. They make silver out of it every minute. They make brooches every 2 minutes. I should probably just make the brooches here and send them to Rome, huh? Okay, let's at least get started. It's gonna kind of suck. These take down health. Maybe I won't jam pack this with people. Or maybe I will. How important is health? Can't be that important. Where's that? 5. That's 5 upgraded ones. That should be fine.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Alright, another exciting decision to make. A game of betrothal. Ben Valiant escorts an equestrian woman and her teenage daughter into your praetorium. With barely contained rage, the matron complains that her willful daughter has refused her betrothal to an elderly, wealthy senator. The girl insists on destroying our family for the love of some boy. Who doesn't want to destroy their family for the love of some boy? Then Valiant adds context. The father is deceased, therefore the young woman is free from the authority of Patria I can't say that. Potestas. Legally, you may assume that role. Okay, so I can be her daddy. Force her to marry the senator, allow her to marry her lover. There you go. Make her serve the Vestal of Virgins at the temple. Oh, that seems rude. We'll go happiness.
Only time will tell.
The girl squeals with delight at your unexpected decision, but the mother falls into despair. I'm ruined, she wails. The ire of the Senate will fall also on you, Dominus. Then Balian firmly ushers the family out of the praetorium. Whatever the fallout, your people shall choose their own best. Wasn't that nice? Yes and no. Some more houses. All about them houses. Population, population. And then what? So put a house back here. Let's click in. Sooner or later I'll start shipping concrete over here. And get some paved roads. Research. Well, I'm sure there's research to make the buildings better. Just gotta find them. There's the firehouse one. Barracks raises prestige. Yeah, see. An additional patrol. Come up. Hospitality. More specialists sounds great. Latrines increase health. There. You try to get the top rung on everything done. Okay. You make sure nothing's falling in the red, and then I'll head back. Making torques. When I come back, I'll work on my mining island. The one with the tin. Okay. Head back to Juliana. I gotta deal with this darn slaver. All my ships keep getting attacked. I'm pretty sure he destroyed one. No? Okay. It's still good. Good deal. Okay, I have 183 population, so I'm gonna get some ships. He's got 4 ships roaming around. Let's take 23 workers. There's 46.
Fire has started in your
There.
city.
I'll make 4 of my own. I'm gonna go wreck his ships. Where's the fire at? Fire's probably over here. Where my fire safety sucks. I tried to keep all the buildings that lower fire safety all in one spot. So if anything does burn, it'll just be this area.
Let him know who made it.
And if you haven't seen this one, this is my poor area, where my lower class citizens are. And they're gonna go along the wall of the city this way. Got my farms and shipping yard and stuff like that outside the city gates. Here it goes into the middle class citizens, and then into my upper class citizens, which I just started working on the upper class. I went back to the islands because they need cheese, but you can only make cheese in Albion. So I made a trade route to bring cheese here. And I'm 90% sure I'm making wine. But I've said that before.
Glory to our governor.
A ship is under attack.
Here's the grapes. Yeah, there he is. Where are you? There you are. Oh, buddy. I am so gonna kill you.
Violence for violence.
Yep.
First and last law of negotiation.
Just you wait.
I await your instruction.
All buildings. 1 income, 1 prestige. Good deal. Oh, the fire wasn't over there. The fire was over here. Why didn't you tell me, Granny Games? Let me get this fire taken care of, and then I'll show you. 6.
Vesta, I'm sorry. Please protect us.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I thought the fire was in the other area. That's my bad. Oh, you can hear him screaming. That's brutal. Lots of
There
medical
are
environment.
signs of public unrest.
Dude, I literally just left there.
Fire has started in
Oh
your
my
city.
God. Hang on. I promise I won't forget about your question.
I'm afraid the flame that never goes out has gone out.
Oh man, it's during the festival. It's hilarious. I mean, it's probably not hilarious, but I think it's kind of hilarious.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Okay, where's that at? Here? Yeah, that's because all their buildings on fire, bro.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Finally, some good news. Alright, well, while they're fighting the fires, so you set up those trade routes with the other area um, just like any other one. So you start the trade route, you add a ship. I'll add this one. And then you pick your island. So Juliana is my capital island. So you just select that, and then up at the top of the screen, you can use L1 and R1 to switch between Latinum and Albion. So just switch over to the other area for me to be Albion, and then just click on the island. So it added cut slip. So it's just like
Ship is under attack.
it's just like in the same area. You just have to use L1, R1 to change.
Sorry it had to come
Change
to
the
that.
map.
We'll look after the stragglers. Worry not.
I'd not say it's gone especially well, Ade.
Dude, he destroyed my friggin' ship. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I know it's got a major problem. Major problem being this D-bag. Oh. Yeah, where the heck are my ships? That's a civilian ship. Where's my military ships? Hello. Are they under this too? Yeah, I'm just gonna hope they are. Now we need to build another civilian ship. Okay, yeah, it will unlock it. Good. I'm tired of this guy. He's being mean to me. Oh, what's that, like your third time restarting or something? I'm getting kind of low on my second class workers, so I'm gonna up them a little bit more.
I'd rather feed the Legion than have them come help themselves.
Well, you know what they say, fourth time's a charm. Little foam there. And I don't know what I want to do to fill these gaps in.
Paid all his dues. Lady Faustina will give him a decent funeral.
Yeah, was that after you finished the Albion area? Oh snap! He's just okay.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Looks like the whole time I've been in Albion, this dude's just been building ships. Because I had sank probably 3 of them before I left. And now he's got 1, 2, 3, 4 over there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, he's got a lot of ships. I'm gonna have so much fun sinking them. Looking forward to it. So it's looking like I'm gonna be able to make more too.
Waiting for your decree.
I'm gonna send these 2 to get this guy because he's like right at my doorstep.
The die is cast.
Because he's starting to get ballsy and patrolling farther away from his home. Yeah, it really does. It just obviously takes a minute to get your boats all the way back to repair. Man, every time I go after him, dude runs.
Through the way.
Come this way. Oh, they're turning right at me. I don't know if I can take them. He's got one upgraded ship.
We advance.
So I'm guessing they're doing research and stuff too. I still want to go after him and lose both of mine. Alright, I'm gonna wait till I get more of a fleet. I'd really like to go after him though. It's not gonna do me any good if I lose my ships. I think, where am I at? Starting in on that. And I kind of want to take those out. I'm gonna do it. Reorder these. I'm gonna upgrade my ships. I'm getting tired of this guy. Really grinding my gears, you know. Then I'll finish these off. That's kind of the top tier of my civics. Got that part. That's my last one there.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Yay, hospitality. As soon as the Triarii is done researching, I'm gonna build a couple of them and then go after this sucker, because he's just right here in the middle of everybody's trade lines. Wrecking everybody. I might stay here till I beat him back. I don't even want to. I want to clear this fog of war, but I just keep seeing more and more of his ships popping out of it. Oh yeah, I'm sure there is. Well, I'm just now starting to get to where I'm researching stuff fast enough that it's feels like it's worth my time. I'll have to pop back in here and decorate. Do something. I think there's enough room. It's there. Okay.
Thanks heaps for this golden bounty.
Man, I don't like when they're all wonky like that. Not much I can do about it. Is that him? He's right there. Seems like he hits my island and turns around. Oh, that's his flagship. That's him. Bringing his flagship right to my shore. Where's mine? I'm gonna take mine too.
What could you possibly require?
Put all my warships up here.
Waiting for your decree.
So he humbled me, and the nun-looking lady took one of my islands. That sucks. She's been pretty pleasant with me. Okay, I'm almost done researching my Triario. 5 minutes, yeah. So let me.
A good start.
Because I just added a bunch of people, so I'll make sure I still got enough stuff to supply them. And it looks like I'm good on everything except for the fish. Need another sardine. Yeah, and these are going to go down because I was trading for them, and my trade route got wrecked by that guy. I want to call him naughty names, but I'll be nice.
Construction of the ship has finished.
Yeah, I'm actually okay with that. So I guess I'm changing my goal from doing these side missions to wrecking him.
Altogether too much movement of froth, spume, and foam for my liking.
Where do you? What's his name? Syracuse. But now
What
that
do
you
you want, Roman?
said that, I want to make sure that we're okay with each other. So I'm going to send her a little gift.
Gifts are troubling, but donations are welcome.
174, 145 against.
With every concession, my heart only hardens.
Now I have a trade treaty with her. So she should be aight for a while.
What could you possibly require?
Oh my god. 6 minutes feels like forever. How long does it take to make a trade boat? 5 minutes? It's going to be done by then.
Waiting for your decree.
Yep, that's what she was thinking when she took your island from you. Well, if you would have been nicer to me, this wouldn't have happened.
I'll be mine, and should you flee to the wine dark sea
Yeah, we're doing
or the
okay. We're
Stygian
doing good.
depths, I,
Am I missing?
Sarmatia, will not relent.
Not sure what that is. What is that? Marble. I need more. Looks fine. My stone walls that I just got. Armor. Oh boy, this is a big chain. Suppose I should start making armor, huh? If I'm gonna go to war. Let's see. Make an iron. What was I making iron for? It's not these. I'm gonna make those in Albian. needed iron for something. I know I did. I got plenty of concrete, so I'm gonna start upgrading these roads.
If I appeared as Lucius again, and not an ass, the robbers would return. So I continued to munch hay, patiently bearing present misfortune.
I'm really just gonna do the rich area. I might work into the middle class too. For the upgraded roads, we'll see. I almost feel like I should build another shipyard.
A skipper from Africa for Constellars. Made a fortune with fish.
Whoops. I didn't even do that. What you get for not paying attention, man. Yard. Depot back.
Any plans?
Since I just lost all that extra material. There, you want to learn how to play, don't accidentally destroy your depot. Mm, 35 people? Cool. More than enough. We're at 70. Maybe I should fill this part of the island just up with a ton of people. There he is, right there.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Come get him.
Seize the day!
You did what, Granny? Oh, she's saying.
We advance!
Oh, yeah.
Sailors! Forward!
Ere?
Yes, it might be good
A decision. Your
to
judiciousness.
just keep it for
What could you possibly require?
all the people that are gonna... Sorry, all the people that are gonna be on the ships.
The die is cast.
I haven't had that before. Does that mean I can add them to my...
On my honor,
need you.
I swear you'll never see
Fire
a great
safety.
fire here.
I discovered latrines. Health. Sprinkle these around. I don't think people would like to go to the bathroom. I know I like to go to the bathroom.
Field stretching all the way to the horizon, swaying in the wind.
Need you to fit. ships at. Make sure we're not
Waiting for your decree.
getting too crazy over here.
Time flies, as do we.
Once those Triarii are done, I'm gonna go after him.
Through the waves.
I'm just gonna get them to follow my flagship.
But who will guard the guards?
How long you guys got
Memorably
left?
done.
Half done. So I'll start.
Some governors are more amenable, you see.
Start putting people here. More population.
Paid all his dues. The lady boasted
So I'm just
there
trying
was
to
a
get
decent funeral.
a lot of workers so I can make a big fleet. Be nice if you could get these houses above 2 or 3 workers. There you go. Let's put in. Just gonna put in a market and I'm gonna need this.
Right in the harbour. Aristoteles was right.
I think the market will look better in front of the shipyard. Just aesthetics. And the tavern. We want the tavern down by the docks too, you know. No, I don't. I want it to reach more people. Yeah. It's still down by the docks. Close enough. We'll have to make sure that the food's fine. Once these are done, I need another trade ship. Because he freaking destroyed the one that was doing olive oil and all that. Let's start in on my armor too. At least get started. Iron. I think I'm. Oh. That'll be fine. I'll put a couple of trees up. Counteract that hell. Never fit anywhere. Even this tiny building, I can't get to fit.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Cool.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Cool. I'll tell you what, man, I am tired of this guy.
A fire has started in your city.
Of course it has.
Neptune's finest! Ready! But who will guard the guards?
Alright, he's got a ship coming up right here.
Fortune favors the bold.
Go get him. Worry about the fire later. See, he turns around every single time.
Destina Lente.
It's like he knows. Thank you for stopping.
Its ship is under attack.
Get him, boys. So the ones that are following, do they attack too?
We stand, waiting.
I have to look and see if there's a way to like group military units. Oh yeah, he's got a bunch of ships coming. His flagship's coming.
Fortune favors the bold.
Get him, get his flagship. I'm so over this guy.
Well,
all he does is
that's
run.
a write-off.
Better believe it.
Time flies, as do we.
Alright, I almost got his flagship. Information. Let's go destroy. They said. Disciplinary. Ah, I sunk his flagship. Screw you, guy.
Its ship is under attack.
Come on up here and get these ones too. This is so exciting. Can't tell you how tired of this guy I am.
Its ship is under attack.
I was in Albion for like 2 days, and all I heard was, your ship's under attack, your ship's under attack.
The die is cast.
Alright, he's gonna run like a pansy. Let's go up to his island. Got another flagship already. You know what, Granny Games? Just let me have it, okay?
Its ship is under attack.
Always trying to rain on my parade, man.
But these are fearful tidings.
Yeah, I guess so. Thanks for patronizing me. Means a lot. Yeah, he's got some big ships over here, doesn't he? The wreck maker. Probably gonna need another tier of ship, huh? It's alright, I don't mind. That's not my ship.
Away, right on.
Construction of the ship has finished.
The die is cast.
A ship is under attack.
Yep, we're behind you. Where is he?
Prepare for war!
Yeah, what's he got, like unlimited ships or something?
Fortune favors the bold.
Well, they just keep coming.
We advance.
Alright, I'm gonna send them back to repair. I only lost one ship.
Through the waves.
There. You're going to... What's your name? Como? Put him on that trade route. There you go. But, yeah, save the changes. Where is...
What could you possibly require?
It's my
Ship is
flagship.
under attack.
You would Triarii. Pentaconter.
What could you possibly require?
There's one.
De novo.
Okay, so I'm going to put him following my new trade ship. He's on aggressive stance, so he should guard him while he's going back and forth on this trade route. And if I'm being honest, I might make another one. I'm gonna have a rope. How often do I get a rope? Every 2 minutes.
Thine Emperor Calidus commands thee.
82 olive oil. I can do that. Alright. So all I did was look at the delivery goods and how much. I'm not sure I want to do it now because he wants a lot of olive oil to prevent disease and encourage nude socialization. So I'm not sure if I really want to contribute to any of that.
So you do have convictions of your own.
Yeah, nude socialization. That's my conviction.
Still cramping all over from that journey. Next time, we'll put passage on a...
Yeah, I went for it. You know me, I'm always down for a good time. See if I even have that much olive oil. And I need more tunics and hats. Olive oil. Did I pass it? I had to have passed it. Olive oil. Okay, seriously don't see it. That's not how you spell olive. Yeah, for some reason I keep forgetting that the trade route's not working. Because I have 4, thank you very much. Because I don't know if you saw me build it, but I built all of these olive farms and then 5 or 6 olive oil factories to supply everybody.
Fareway, Praetor.
Why are you...
What could you possibly require?
Oh. I'm trying to figure out why he...
Neptune's finest! Ready!
The ship is under attack.
Oh, you mother lover. He's at it again. And this is my ship from Albion.
Fareway, Praetor.
Bringing cheese and beer. I guess I'm gonna need to send a ship to protect him too, huh?
Neptune's finest! Ready!
So I can't come up here.
Festina Lente. What could you possibly require?
Okay, there's my Triarii.
But who will guard the guards?
You escort him.
What could you possibly
That's my
require?
flagship. So drop all this stuff off. What did I say I needed? I need tunics and hats. Okay. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 hat factories. 2 sheep. Okay, that's perfect. So I'll make 1 more sheep and 2 more hats.
Lampreys? If I'd known they'd fetch such prices, I'd have sold mine.
Right, the reason why I did a sheep and 2 hats, because the sheep's every 30 seconds and the hat's every minute. So the sheep's making 2 wool in the amount of time that the hat's making 1 hat. So it should support 2 hat factories. The tunics. This is 1 hemp per 1 tunic. So it looks like I'm 2, 3. So I've got 3 tunics and 4 hemp. But I have the extra hemp for ropes. So I'm still gonna have to do another hemp. You can't have too much hemp, boys. The bunny watched me play a little earlier. He's like, "Are you growing weed?" Yeah, I am. Growing lots of weed.
This mine's been going for a while now. Won't shut up about the volcano and the moving dark. Whatever that means.
Grow all the weed, yeah. Maybe I'll just have a island of nothing but weed. Better than the olive oil. I have a hard time with this camera on these hills.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Oh, why I backed out of that. Mix income and knowledge. cool. And then pay attention to your buffs too. I've said it a bunch of times, but right, like this tunic increases the income and knowledge of all the buildings in the area. So we want to hit as many buildings as we can.
We stand waiting.
Is that a new one? Did I just build this one? I think I did. Drop all this off.
Waiting for your decree.
Back here. See, I have enough people. I don't have enough rope. I think I'm going to do another rope. So, guess what we're going to grow? More weed. Now, why'd you do that?
Your people are ailing.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. They live in a dirty swamp. Oh my god, why did you do that? And how are you not close enough to the warehouse? There's a warehouse not right there. I thought there was a warehouse right there. Move this one over. That should be close enough. Perfect. The rope takes a minute and the hemp... Oh. The rope takes 2 minutes. So that's why I'm not making enough rope, because I only made... I only made 1 hemp for the rope, so it wasn't going efficiently. I'm trying to see where this dude is. It looks like he's kind of pushed back to his island. A little bit. He's got one back here in the mist. You know, all my olives are full. Are we not shipping? Here's my treasure.
What could you possibly require?
Alright, so it looks like he dropped it off. Drop off the bread, pick up the resin. Thank you.
A fire has started in your city.
Of course it did. No, yeah, we don't have any fire safety over here. Well, sorry, but y'all get a well. You don't get a fire crew yet. Oh, snap.
I can't just sail away, all alone, over the wide, wide sea.
Statue of Mars gives population too. Yeah, buddy, now it's up to 3. Okay. I might have to reorganize a smidgen. Warehouse. Yeah. There. That wasn't close enough. You're not even hit the
Your
road, bro.
grandfather paid for this land, arm and leg, fighting the Gauls.
Yeah. He wasn't close enough to warehouse because he wasn't connected to a road. Give me Christmas. Some people's kids, man. I'm talking about me. I only have one of them. It's lame. I'm gonna put it over here. Try to get more population out of it.
I offer a covenant.
Yeah. Find additional knowledge from all residents. Where am I at on? All residents provide additional population. Nice. Gladiators. Okay. Can I build more ships yet? Almost. Bro, I guess that well doesn't really do much, huh? Everything's still on fire. My bad, guys. I thought that well would do more. Alright, wells don't do nothing. And we're gonna look at our supply and demand real quick. 10, 0, 5, 5, 4, 4, 8 to 6, that's good. 6, 5, 8, 6. I think I could probably use another charcoal. You just want the top number to be equal to or bigger than the bottom number. Or the first number. So we're all right. What was the... Not that. I haven't really looked in this yet. Alright, money. Making 4,000, losing 1,890. Population 2160. Making 2,000 knowledge, losing 32. It's probably from a building or so. Look at this. City status. No data available. Oh, it's lowering my fire safety by like 1,000. Maybe it's because the city's on fire. 218. Specs do I have? Alright. The guy's moving his way back down here.
Nowhere, Praetor.
I think he's attacking the gnome at the moment.
Die is cast.
See if they can get him. I'm gonna keep working on my research. What do I need to do for that? Siege workshop. Garrison archers.
A ship is under attack.
Movement. Accuracy and attack speed. Can't do that yet. I'm working in tiers. I'm going like to the stars. Speed for ships, awesome. There's the armor for ships, ship repair speed, shipboard scorpions. Look for that. Where'd my boats go?
Neptune's finest! Ready!
It shivers under attack.
And then I can stop. Sink it. I think it's going to take me a little while to take him down. He's got some pretty big ships.
Time flies, as do we.
Alright, I need more population. Always more population.
Your people are ailing.
Oh my god. Tell you what, y'all are some needy little buggers.
Your defeat becomes my glory.
20 more years of this.
Man, now that guy wants to fight me. What did I do to deserve this? Alright, well I figured out my... right, yeah.
Waiting for your decree.
Well, it's just figuring out, you know, because we're kind of getting into the mid-game. Figuring out the mid-game. How much olive oil did he want? He wanted like over 100, right? 82. I could never find this olive oil. 80.
And waiting. Through the waves.
Drop that off. I need to finish these other missions. Need 4 houses for this. Might as well keep it over here. Four houses, I said, right? Oh, I'm also going faster. Oh, what's this?
Sorry, I got to go. Master's business.
I'll double check and make sure I actually fixed my tunics and hats.
Can always rely on you, can't I? Fareway, Praetor.
Sometimes. What she got? Buccaneers, loungers. Cool. Bird tones.
We
Wicked.
stand, waiting.
Get back over here.
Festina Lente.
Actually, my bad. I need to pick up that beer.
Through the waves.
I also kind of think that we should take this island, because that'd be a good jump point to come after him.
There'll be children going hungry tonight, thanks to you.
Man, he's dug in pretty good, isn't he? He really is. He's got these all along here. Glad I stopped to look. His whole cove is just like crazily well defended. He dug in like a tick. I think on every single rock there's one of those. Not to mention the very large ships. Yeah, I think this might be our best bet. Come here and fortify this. I'll make a plan for that. Am I not shipping beer? I am not. Yeah, I am. I'm only picking up 10. We're going to do it in amounts of 50, since it's traveling halfway across the world. Keep it at 50. I think I need them to pick up something else too. What is it? Taking wine. I don't think it was olive oil. Why don't I just look?
Think on it.
No, I'm not paying you jack, bro. This frickin' guy. Because there's something in Albion that my people need that I can't get here. I can't remember what it is. Okay, I'm shipping wine.
There's worse than an evening at the hearth, listening to some old mumbo-jumbo.
Which I probably need to ship the wine from here. Yeah, there's the wine. Where's Cragsmore?
Your people are ailing.
I know they are. Actually, let's lower that. Cap should be good. I didn't catch where that was. But I'm starting to think
A ship is under attack.
yeah, I don't need tiles. You know, I'm starting to think now that I'm getting public services unlocked that we'll have to go through and like refresh the islands just a little bit, not completely demolish them like I did before, but go through now that we're having issues like sickness and fire and all that jazz, and we're unlocking things like the latrine. And we're going to be unlocking coliseums, bigger villas. That we'll probably have to go through and refresh everything. I'm not giving you another island, bro.
Bull will not be yoked.
Yeah, you will. You're lucky I gave you the 2 that I gave you, crying out loud. They're alright. Checking on these guys, make sure they're cool. They might need eels.
A ship is under attack.
It better not be over here. Oh,
A ship is under attack.
This dude.
Through hardship to the stars.
Don't die. Where are you going? Get to the repair.
Forward!
I'll protect you.
Action be our shield.
I'm not gonna get there in time, am I? This son of a...
A grave disappointment.
Ugh. That's really frustrating. I had an upgraded ship guarding it and everything. That wasn't my trade ship. That was my military ship guarding my trade ship. See, and I bet he's running now. Yep, there he goes. So nothing comes out of his island, really, except for the smaller ships in his flagship. Like those big guard ships, they just stay in the cove. So I'm thinking we're going to place a fleet right outside and just kind of lock him down in there. Yeah, take this island. Got good space. Have a couple shipyards here. And a repair crane. Heck, maybe even take this island and do it. Just so that we're like right up his ass. And I have to watch over here too, because this is where the ships are coming from Albian. I was thinking, here, I'm going to take a 5-minute break and think over some strategy. Make sure y'all get up, walk around, stretch, hydrate, and go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button if you're enjoying the stream. Thanks, guys. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
A ship is under attack.
So wary, Praetor. As do we.
But these are fearful tidings. Construction of a ship has finished.
What a boon by Cossus!
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Alright guys, I'm back. I decided to leave the game running, so hopefully nothing too crazy happened while I was gone. And Granny Games, I hope you're ready. He's got some things for you. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm fairly set up here. I have my other plans the way I want it set up. So I'm going to go ahead and go and snatch up
We stand, waiting.
another one of these islands. Ooh, I lost my flagship, huh? No, I didn't. Where are you at? There you are. Oh, that's an Albian. Yeah, I lost my flagship. Alright, let's make another one. Or wait, do we have to buy it? I think we have to buy it.
I kissed a boy in my cabin once.
Oh.
He wasn't very good at it. Ate half my face.
Okay. That was weird.
Neptune's finest.
Let's see.
Ready.
Connor.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Okay. Now I get captains. Send ship to an island. See what else I can do. Patrol. Okay, I can set them to patrol. What do I do with them?
Forward, Praetor.
Let's go snatch these up. Here.
Through the waves.
Let's see what we got. We'll look at this. We got mackerels, flax, sandrak, oyster, iron, mineral. Okay, and I'm just gonna load these islands up. No. Right now, with no real campaign objective, it seems like my main goal is right here. This is my goal. To break this nut. We're gonna do what we gotta do. And so far, all my islands, like this one, I'm just trying to advance and get pretty much as much of anything as I can. This island was strictly for olive oil and resin, so it's done unless I need more olive oil and resin. So this next island, I think we'll be focusing on military. Let's see if I can do this without a flagship. Yeah, I can. Cool.
We stand, waiting.
A structure is under attack.
We'll see how building a military island. I'll probably get a bunch of resources. Let me look at him one more time. I'm thinking.
A ship is under attack.
So first off, I gotta break through all this, and then yeah, that's not really anything. I wonder if once you, because I haven't done much military, wondering if once you break through there, you win, or if you have to send your troops up. We're gonna find out though, because I'm tired of this guy. Let's get this set up. I'm guessing with the... Oh shoot. I can't even get it set up because that is right on the beach. I need to
Remember that we die.
go get lumber. And honestly, I might set up a trade route from here.
Festina Lente.
Oh, there's my flagship. I might set up a trade route from my main island there just for building supplies while I'm building it up. So I'm gonna send this initial set. You're gonna cost her. Gonna come to her. So you guys go up there. On the road.
What could you possibly require?
Because I need to get control of the seas, man. I don't like somebody else being in charge of the sea here. Set up to buy under 20. Okay, so when I'm under 20 lumber, I'm gonna buy lumber. Buy charcoal. Same thing, under 20. Buy tiles. I have more than enough money. I'm almost at 1,000,000. I don't know. I think my flagship just showed back up at my harbor. Either that or it wasn't with the ships that I sent to attack. Let's see how this does.
12 ships left Parthavia. Only one came home. I know
Cool.
not what
Okay.
befell the others.
So I set these up to buy my building materials. Some people going by, and my little homie in the hat stopped in and sold me a bunch of stuff.
Waiting for your decree.
I'm gonna leave it like that. Start building this up. Actually, one second. I want to see the upgraded ships. Okay, so it's still taking the what you call them, the lower class citizens to run it. It's not taking the medium class. Barracks. Oh man. Okay, the foot soldiers are taking medium class. But the ships aren't. So if I'm going to be running
If
ships,
it must be anything, let it be this.
then all I need is lower class, minus what I need
Oh,
to
you've
make
scant need of my help.
the ropes. Yeah, I'll need middle class for ropes and sails. Yeah, but not very many. So this whole island is basically going to be lower class. There'll be some middle class for barracks and some of the upgraded ships, but not very much. So I think that honestly what I'm going to do is load up on lower class food. I want them to be able to support themselves at least with the food. And all my other beaches are going to be shipyards.
Put that in your lamp and smoke it.
No.
Sorry.
He wanted a defensive pack. I don't like defensive packs just because I don't want to get dragged into a war that I have no part in. Because I'm real chill with the lady, but he might not be. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna have. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Hang on, I want to see what I need for the stone. Yeah, and that's usually what happens in games like this. Somebody will want a defensive pact with you, and then you sign it, and all of a sudden you're at war with everybody else in the game, and then they just don't do anything, and you get wrecked. So I never sign defensive pacts. Yep, that's how it happens. Defensive packs are my least liked diplomacy.
Still cramping all over from that journey. Next time, we'll book passage on a corbiter.
I was okay doing that just because I have that extra lumber in here.
Now's not the time. Move.
Well, did you learn your lesson?
A fire has started in your city.
Ravina. Where's the fire? We already put the fire out. Heck yes, they did. Look at them go. So proud. Set up some trade here. $175. Say when it's above 150, they can sell. So for all the ones that are full and just stuck at full, I'm gonna, because like I said, I'm pretty well done with this island. Unless I need olive oil, more olive oil than other islands. Well, why don't you go take your island back? Well, I would have told you that, Granny Games, if you would have asked. Goodness, I've got a lot of stuff here to sell. Oh, it's totally a thing. You won't make that same mistake again, will you? Oh, look at that. I'm full on olives, so I need to make another olive oil. Put that while I'm here. Let's see if that does it. Okay, so that island should be good. Yeah, I know you guys don't have workers. We're working on it. Get it working on workers. Oh, okay. So you haven't. You haven't? I thought you'd played something else.
Threats! All gone to Neptune and I'm ruined!
Well, since this is your first like civilizations type game, how are you liking it? You seem to be playing it pretty
Uncle says
religiously.
the strays can stay. They'll eat the rats.
Put this in anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a reason why these games are so popular. They are pretty addictive. And then I'm just going to connect the roads around like that. And start getting population increase.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Yeah.
Old man was stubborn as a mule.
I didn't even look at how many
Never
workers
cruel.
I need. 4 for each
When you
one.
want
1, 2,
Skewer, mate.
3, 4,
Fresh.
6. Got 24. Okay. 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4. Okay, so I've got the fisheries made up for. The tavern and the market don't cost citizens.
Too old a bar of heroes.
Now my only question is am I gonna have them make their own clothes? Because I really want this to be a military, like a big military outpost, basically. So I don't want fields.
Your people are ailing. Your people are ailing.
Ooh, yeah, they are. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
A ship is under attack.
Oh my god, of course it is. Now, do I set up...
Under attack.
I mean, there's so many questions. Do I set up my main island to ship them? Do I buy them? You know what, for now I'm going to buy them. So we're going to buy it for under 20 just for now. Man, so I'm probably going to have to make an island that's just making, like, their fashion. And ship them out, huh? Maybe.
A ship is under attack.
We'll see. Dude. You know, I'm not sure. I looked at his area, and I'm not totally sure I need military on the ground. I mean, I'm definitely at first focusing on my ships, and then what I'm planning on doing. I got stuff under attack. What I'm planning on doing is making this island like a big military for my navy. So I'm gonna have a couple shipyards here and a couple shipyards over here, and the rest of the island's gonna be for population, making rope and making sails. And then I'm gonna make as big of a fleet as I can, and I'm gonna sit them like right outside his island so he can't get any ships out. And then once I think I'm strong enough, which is probably going to be a long time, I need to see how tough these defensive buildings are. But once I think I'm strong enough, I'll start pushing my way in. It's probably going to be It's probably gonna be a rough fight, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna push my way in and attack his port and see if that destroys him, or if I have to land troops to like climb up this hill and attack him on the ground. Because I don't see any troops. I see people playing in a pool. But I don't see him have any troops. So I think it's mostly Navy. The lady in Albian, she has a lot of troops. So there, I think will be more military on the ground. Did that answer your question, Granny Games?
His mind's been gone.
His ship is under attack.
Yeah, of course it is. Because this dude can't even let me get my stuff set up. It's fine. I'm gonna go like right here.
The grave disappointment.
That's kind of why I'm more okay with my stuff getting destroyed right now. Because I have a plan. That's got to do it.
What could you possibly require?
Where's my main attack? Right here.
Seize the day!
Why are you just sitting there, bro?
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Oh god.
A matter of the utmost importance, Ere.
Yeah, it's because he was just sitting there letting himself get freaking shot out of the water.
His ship is under attack.
Good lord. Alright, let me set up trade. We're gonna set this up here.
But these are fearful tidings.
Yeah. Yeah, he said, screw this, I'm not dealing with this guy. There's one.
He's as bent as a broken plough, yet can hear a cricket singing a gale.
Two. 3, let's do 4. 12 people. Well, oh my god. Six, 8, and 12. I'm gonna start making a bunch of tunics. Those 4. These get incoming knowledge. It's gonna go. Everywhere else is kind of taken.
What is truth without virtue, and virtue without truth?
Put one near here too. No. Put it in here. Three. Might as well. 4. I'm hoping 4 more tunics will do it. How many hats? There's 1 goat for 2 hats. Let's do 2 goats and 4 hats.
To live, they might as well tell a god to mind their own business.
That's 6 workers. That's 4. 1. 2. I get it back here somewhere.
I'm afraid the flame that never goes out has gone out.
3. Can I get it there? 4. I guess that's 12. 18. And what, 27 people? Something like that. And
20 more years of this ahead of me, and that's if I'm lucky.
16, 18, 20, 24, I'm gonna go 26, 28. I'll mark it. And the tavern. I'm gonna put the tavern behind it. Not like that. Like that. On the road. Do up like that. They're just gonna come around and meet up with it. There you go. Alright, so hopefully that is enough to get trade rolling on. I'll start with that ship, because I don't know what all I need to send.
What could you possibly
My trader.
require?
What's this? Is that my flagship? It is. Be back here. Where's my other guy?
We advance.
Cool. thought I had this set up to sell. No, I guess not. Sell above 50. Alright, once my ship's done, I'll start shipping tunics and hats to this place. Then that'll be its food and entertainment.
A fire has started in your city.
Yep, I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming. I need 2 more houses. I'm gonna build 4 just for good measure. Just as long as I don't run out of food, I'll be alright. How am I looking on food? I need sardines. Alright. Dude, every time I look, I see a little red triangle floating around in the water. And I gotta fix this. My bad.
Had another sister, sold to a Greek wool merchant, and that was the last time we saw her.
Alright, so we're just moving this stuff over so it's right up against the road. It was driving me nuts. Space between 2 of them. There you go. Like I said, we're just trying to build this one up. To supply our navy. So it's mostly going to be a whole lot of low-tier citizens. Show me how far it goes. Another one up here. I don't know what I'm doing with the corner here, but I'll figure it out. Since I've been having so many problems. Fire and health. We're going to get these put in early.
Wanna play knucklebones?
I'm gonna have to have them ship lumber too, huh? Yeah, so I have them buying it, but it's just not quite enough.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Yay. Alright, so I'm going from Juliana to Ravina. Nope, not Ravina. That one. New trade route from Juliana. Add a ship. He's idle. That's the one I want, right? Yep. Okay, so he's gonna load up tunics, he's gonna load up hats, and he's gonna load up tipper. That's all he's gonna do is just ship stuff to my military island. Now hopefully if it doesn't have 50, it'll just pick up what it's got. We're gonna find out. Right now we're kind of stuck over here until he shows up.
I wouldn't mind being a queen.
Connect that right there. So I'll just build a couple little things that I can fit in here. Now it looks like somebody delivered me. Wait, is this? Okay. Keep building our houses.
Do I have time for another bath today? We had 3.
3 baths?
One of your
There's
cities is at risk of a great
always time
fire.
for another bath, lady. Oops. Yeah, normally I don't go this overboard on homes, but you know, maybe they'll end up making tunics because you need hemp for rope.
Oh, shit was lost with all hands.
So I'm gonna be building a lot of
one hell of a storm.
hemp. We need sheep for sales. I probably import the hemp and the wool. Maybe not. I can probably do them like up here on top of the cliffs. Have all my fields up here. I'd probably be okay with that. Trying to make a mental image. This is definitely going to be all homes. Homes and like public services and stuff. And it'll probably be the same thing on each coast too. There's nothing but homes and public services. At least up to the river. Same thing here. All the way up. Same thing over here. All homes. Maybe do a field or two up on the cliff here. I think mostly the hemp and wool will be up here. And I'll probably make like an obnoxious amount of it. And then a couple shipyards, at least 2. Same thing. I'm gonna need. Yeah. Timber and weapons. Maybe I will have to cut down some trees. Am I looking on here for that? Timber is okay in this area. that's about it. That's about it for the timber.
There are signs of public unrest.
I don't care. Weapons I can do. I can import the charcoal. Hit the mines, okay. I think we're looking all right. What kind of... I'll have to put one of those in. For the knowledge. Maybe. I have to import. Not you. Yeah. That's one of the things I went back to Albion for, is to get the silver brooches sent here. It'll be alright. I shouldn't get up to the equites. Should just be a whole bunch of liberti and a few plebeians.
Pocket full of swamp.
Alright,
Terrible
so let's
way
just
to go.
keep building up our homes. I don't know how I want it to look. It probably won't be much longer that I'll hit a point where I kind of have to stop building homes for a little bit. Because I'm either going to need to make a whole island dedicated to like
And
their
the dog
fashion.
says, I'll open this one.
To fashion and the household stuff for people, or give in and make it in each island. Oops. I got a little click happy there. Okay, I'm gonna put up a city watch.
Almost the lunch hour. Almost the lunch hour.
The back of it lined out. And I don't want it to mess up my uniformity either. I'm gonna leave a gap there. I'm gonna figure out what to do with that. Not right now though. It's not a very high priority for me.
Sorry, we got to go. Master's business.
Drag you there. Let's see. For a well. Some bathrooms. No bathrooms. I'm sorry. No bathrooms outside the latrine or the city watch. Check on my research. See how I'm doing. Like it's going pretty well. I wonder. Let's get the knowledge. I can just throw it up, right? Then do you have no.
This hat keeps the sun safe right there.
I was looking to see if it gave me like base number. If they do, I didn't see it.
Bello was killed by a bucket full of swamp. Terrible way to go.
No. Alright, how's that looking? That looking pretty good. Yeah, it's looking about how I want it. I'm out of lumber again. Let's go over here. Let's see. Checking on my resin. Yeah, I can do more resin out here. Now that I kind of know what's going on. I keep building these up. Oh my god. Hammer gets hooked on these mountains a bunch.
Oh, you wouldn't mind being a cleaner, brother? They get new clothes. You give yourselves airs.
Wait for these to upgrade. Man, I remember early on I was kind of afraid to build this fast. I'm a lot more comfortable doing it now. Once you get the basics down, it's not that big of a
The only
deal.
way to get things done.
Done.
Everything's cool. The beer.
Aqueductors, not aqueduct. Am I surrounded by
I almost got. I'm waiting for these buildings to upgrade. This island doesn't have a. Well, you know who it's got to be. Actually, Mars or Poseidon? I think Poseidon, right? See, newly constructed ships are more durable and have reduced money upkeep. Best believe.
Neptune, grant this servant fair ebbs and flows, is master of our seas and waterways and all therein.
Yeah, I know. That's why I picked him. He's the god on the island where I'm making my shipyards. That's cool. The olives. Ooh. Still full on olives. Yeah, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna make another. Another olive oil maker here.
Frankly, I shouldn't have to ask.
Then why are you asking?
These weeds will be good for fodder if you boil them.
Yeah, I'm kind of starting to think that, like, the campaign's over. I mean, the Emperor said he was leaving. What's your problem? Oh. Okay, here. Well, she's nicer to me because I'm not at war with her. Haven't me and Bunny told you need to get out of the house more so you can socialize? Well, if you'd get out of the house more and socialize, she'd probably be nicer to you. What? Pigs. Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have to be nicer to her. Just, you know, watch out for those defensive packs. I hate them, man. Never sign them. At least I never sign them. I don't think I've ever had a defensive pack like work out in my favor before.
Lambreads? If I'd known they'd fetch such prices.
At least not with the computers. Oh, I didn't say you were mean to anybody. Granny Games said one of the other players on the game is a lot nicer to me than they are to her in her game. And I told her this is why we tell her she needs to get out and socialize so that she'll have social skills and be able to make people be nice to her. Yeah, I'm sure it does if you came in like the middle of the conversation or something. I'll let this turn the other way. Alright. And back to houses. Like I said before, I want to keep them uniform. This is a military island after all. Getting some decent population here. We've got buildings here. Happiness, non-prestige. Aqueducts. Fire safety. I'm not going to do that. I might have to ship some concrete over here too.
Ere?
Neptunali Festival. Ship construction cost 50% and construction speed plus 100%. That's crazy good. Now I'm over 1 million. One second. All right. Where were we? Houses. I really gonna hate to look at this, yeah. So I'm making enough sardines, but I'm not making anything else. That's all right. Let me think here. 'Cause I'm making so much money. My consideration was because what is it? Is it both of them? Yeah, the tunic and the hats increase income. So I was thinking maybe starting my fields up there in this cliff right here and putting a couple workshops in down there. But I really don't want to break up the homes. So I might leave the homes there actually put everything together up there on the cliff. Because I think, yeah, with me building this crate now, each one of these houses costs a lumber. All these walls cost lumber. Between buying and trading, shipping to myself, like I'm looking pretty good. See, he's sending more ships out than me. I'm gonna build a couple triarii. he's starting to come out of his little hidey hole again. Yeah, everything's going up between the trade and what I'm making here. Look at the supply and demand for the sardines again, 7.3. Okay. So we're good right now to keep expanding my homes.
I'm afraid the flame that never goes out has gone out.
I've got 180 homes on this island so far. Pack them in, man. Let's get to the limit. Yeah, I'm building them here, because like I said before, I'm going to take that back road off the...
I like to think I'd see Lucy in fields. It needs some tender, no doubt.
I don't want to mess with the uniformity of the homes. There'll just be a little gap. It's just my OCD, guys. Don't worry about it. It's going up. I'm gonna log the crap out of this. Just jam pack as much logging as I can in here, and then stop shipping. You know what? Maybe I won't do that. Like I said, they're almost full. With all the building I've been doing, and they're almost full too. So I might just not worry about the lumber. Because I'll need, what did I say? I need hemp and sheep. Even though
Accept my sacrifice. An ox of clay, an ox in spirit.
seriously, like one sheep is going to be able to support 3 sail producers. Crazy. That just doesn't it doesn't sound right. I'm not gonna look a gift sheep in the mouth though.
What is truth without virtue, and virtue without truth? Yes, Lucius.
Get this road. What's up?
I await your instruction.
Ooh, spy. Ben Balian joins you in your praetorium beyond curious ears. You inquire as to your advisor's true purpose, having arrived so soon after you were appointed governor. I am your advisor and the property of the imperial court, explains Ben. My dispatches keep the emperor apprised of this province's developments. Okay, so I can say I've heard enough, which has no effect, or I can confront him, which could have consequences. What are we thinking, guys? I kind of want to confront him. But I also kind of don't care because it was the last governor who appointed him. We're going to find out if Granny Games fell asleep or not. Well, sleep thinking. Okay, let's confront him. Peace, Dominus. I am but a humble donkey, braying the Emperor's praises, he says. If you will say the same, then I shall assure the Imperial Court of your aptitude. After a beat, he murmurs, I advise you, Ere, to say the same. If I refuse, it has no effect. If I repeat the phrase, my reputation goes up 5. Then Balian bows his head in reverence. The Emperor will be pleased by my next accounting of your governorship. Cool. So that worked out.
I'm afraid the flame that never goes out has gone out.
Okay, I think we're almost done with this area here. Let's see. Another market, another tavern.
Am I surrounded like cannons?
We're gonna go up about right here, end up at the cliff, or just shy of that river slot, because I'll want probably a road going over that.
Neptune, may your springs and brooks babble over my people. Relieve the drought of the psyche.
Dude, she likes Neptune. She likes that I like Neptune. Who knew she'd be a little warmonger?
Construction of a ship has finished.
Granny Games knew.
Construction of a ship has finished.
She wants a non-aggression pack? Perfect.
We do what we can for the innocents.
And she wants a defense pack. No, thank you.
Anything more would be frivolous.
We're going to do one more. That's going to be it for the houses. obviously not all the houses. We're not even close to being done with this island. Tell you what, with everything going on in this map and just this island, the game's running really good. I'm not noticing any lag or anything on it. Yeah, me and her are now besties, Granny. Straight up, I think. Frosty. Just trying to lay out where I'm going. So I decided I'm not going to chop this, so it's going to be sheep and hemp. I think I'm going to get kind of stupid with how anal I'm going to be about the setup. These guys up.
Through the waves.
See if he turns around. They seem to stop and turn around whenever I attack them. He's attacking her up here too. Going right by my island. Hey, that looks good. I like that. I like how that looks. Make sure I'm still good on the fish. I'm gonna fill this section with houses. I think more houses, yeah. I'm not gonna do the fields quite
I'd to think I'd see
yet.
Elysian fields. They'd need someone to tend them, no doubt. Now listen here. The wrath of the sword is not easily stayed, if you catch my meaning.
Come back.
So where is Praetor?
Come sit like right here.
His ship is under attack.
Let's see. And then let's stop them right there for now. They end up getting attacked. You know? Are you jealous of me and my new bestie, Granny Games? I want to keep going. I don't even know. Well, I mean, she's been really happy with me having Mars as my patron and having Neptune as my patron, so If that helps you out.
The ship is under attack.
What could you possibly require?
I can't believe I haven't ran into any problems here yet. How much population I've got going on. A little crazy. Put in a well. I forgot about putting in my social services. My bad. Shoot. Okay. Sorry, guys. Happiness, health. Happiness. Pop one in here. Put a tree in there too. I really did mean to keep these flowing throughout the town. I completely forgot. I don't need that yet. Oops. Oh my goodness. I do really like that you can select multiple items to move at once. That's a nice feature.
I wouldn't mind being a lead.
And again, with everything going on, I'm really surprised there's no lag. Everything's just as smooth as when I started the game.
Uncle says the strays can stay. They'll eat the rats.
We can get crazy with this. Back out of that, that's dangerous.
This mine's been going for a while now.
You know what? I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I can copy all this. Jeez Louise. Oops. There. I should have done that a long time ago, man. Whoa. God, I feel kind of dumb. I probably could have had this done
I like to think
a long time ago. There, look at that. That looks really good. Looks a lot better than you would think just a gaggle of houses would look. I'm actually slightly impressed.
You can't tell a cat where to live. You might as well tell a god to mind their own business.
What do you want?
Shake on it.
Oh.
Let's make a deal.
Alright, so he wants a ceasefire with me. Has he ever asked me for a ceasefire? I don't think he's ever asked me for a ceasefire. No, I'm not going to take it. It lowers my reputation. Plus, he's not really attacking me. And it'll just stop me from attacking him when he goes by. The reputation loss is not worth it.
Alia iacta.
It's probably a trap anyway, if I'm being honest. It's a trap. Don't do it.
Fellow was killed by a bucket full of slop.
I'm going to do a little bit more houses, I think. Yeah, just a smidgen more. I think that's going to probably be it.
Old man was stubborn as a mule.
Okay.
Never cruel.
That made me run out of materials. Okay, I got it. Can you not reach the road? No. Watch that one. Okay, so then it's going to go rural from there. So let's do him first. 60, right? Like I said, I'm gonna get crazy here.
Midas has ass's ears. Midas has ass's ears.
4. Pulling out my calculator, hang on. 16. More bun. There's 12 slots there.
Lamb brains? If I'd known they'd fetch such prices, I'd have sold mine years ago.
4, 6. And it's gonna be 10 minus the. I'll make it look all wacky.
A fire has started in your city.
Man, I don't know.
On and on about the old grip.
Math's hard, man. Ugh. Shoot. It doesn't look like I have fire anywhere. Come on, man. Oh, I can't destroy that one because it's on fire. Good enough. They'll be alright, right? I believe in them. Because honestly, I don't really want to bother with them. I just want to keep building over here. My tree area, because I got
waiting for your decree.
Incoming over here. Of course, maybe if I go 20.
Down, me folks.
No.
Uncle says the strays can stay. They'll eat the rats.
The ship is under attack.
No, go down to 1, you frickin' thing. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. I'm going to copy all of this, including the roads. Not the front road, still that front road right there. There you go. There you go. There you go. Can I fit one more? I cannot. Okay. Go check on my ships here. Where are they? Those are his. Where are mine?
What could you possibly require?
Right here. It looks like the dude with the hat's messing him up too.
Your people are ailing.
Send these guys back to get repaired.
As do we.
Fix these. Do you seriously not reach that far? Yeah, they reach. Okay, so they'll be fine. Back to business. Yeah, they're just a little warm. They'll be fine. Alright, so we're gonna copy this again. Except we're gonna copy the whole thing now. I don't know why that one road's messed up, but that's fine. Okay. Bam. Looky there. That's an easy fix. Just do this. I probably should have fixed it on the actual copy, but instead of having to do each one like that, but it's alright. Are they all fixed? Yep. And now a warehouse. I probably need 2 warehouses. If that covers everybody. Covers everybody but one. So let me move him on the other side, see if it'll catch that last one. Yeah, buddy. Look at how much hemp we've got now. Isn't that awesome? So the thing with this hemp is we're going to be using it to make rope. But I'm not going to put the rope factory up here. It's going to be down kind of in this area. Shoot. Warehouse doesn't reach. Okay. So I'm going to need another warehouse. I mean, I could. Just scooching. I'd really like the road to keep going, to keep it uniform, but... Okay, now it reaches. Upgrade that. Okay, I fixed it. So I gotta figure out sheep. I do my sheep over here. In this area, and do residences for the rest of it. Man, it's so close. Well, I moved it over 2. Let's move it over 1. And see if it'll reach both of them. I don't really want 2 warehouses, but I'll build them if I have to. Obviously. Yeah, it's not close enough. Okay, so I'm going to put another warehouse over here, because this one's going to, it's going to service the hemp and my sheep. My sheep are over here. I'm going to have so much wool, so much hemp. So I'm going to move it back to where I wanted it originally.
Nothing from the land of Reno.
There, and then like I said, this is going to be residences. Plus this warehouse. So we're going to go back to, I can't really copy right there. Okay. Is that gonna be houses? Is that gonna look alright? Houses there. Maybe they'll be upgraded houses. Yeah. Yeah, I think these will be my upgraded ones on this cliff. Start on here, I think. So I can keep that uniformity going.
Had another sister, sold to a Greek wool merchant, and that was the last time.
Thank you, Granny Games. I'm gonna write this one down because I like that it's a perfect square like that. I could have taken the roads in between each one out and just had like rows of them, but I don't feel like doing that. I feel like grabbing my Where's my other Triarii at?
Neptune's finest! Ready!
He didn't want to go repair, I guess. Goes there. Oh my god, where am I? Just need to make sure to leave enough room for the public services. Copy.
Uncle says the strays can stay. They'll eat the rats.
A structure is under attack.
Yeah, it's right here, right?
A ship is under attack.
Waiting for your decree!
Let's see. 2 ships. Where's my other one?
Neptune's finest! Ready!
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
What could you possibly require?
Frickin' running. As soon as I send ships, he's gotta run. What a weenie. That. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw these up right now. At least that one. I don't think that one fits. I think I could put it. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it then.
I'd rather feed the Legion and have them come help themselves.
Cool. And then we'll put in our fire. Wow, we have like no happiness on it. That almost fixed it. I'm gonna have to go through and do a little looky-loo. It seems like now that all these public service buildings have been opened up, people are a lot needier. Let me set this hemp up to sell. They sell one above 30. Like I said, I'm not building rope yet. I am gonna need a few upgraded buildings here. I'm gonna have to look around too if there's an overlay. That's what I would like to see. Okay. So it goes, your fire safety goes down as your city upgrades. Your happiness goes down as your city upgrades too. Same thing with the health. Okay. Easy enough. Man, on my combat, I need you and you. Shipwright studies. Repair speed, repair rates. Go into civic. Get a shrine permit. Lets us build one more shrine. Increase our happiness effect. Increase patrols. Knowledge range. That's always good. Mercury. And we'll do that too to give us farther health range. I don't think I'm gonna import any of the stuff for these guys. Yeah, they need food. It's their food, bread and garum. Oh, let me set that up to buy. Good. It's one of the perks of having like $1.5 million. I can just buy whatever I need. Okay, so go buy bread. I'm gonna put in a bread shop too, just to supplement the trade. I don't want to keep all my eggs in one basket, you know. So it's kind of fun over here now that I have like my main island set up and I have the other island set up with the olive oil, where I could just come in and do this. You know, because your first island, you can't just come in and build 1,000,000 houses and call everything good. You know, you got to set up all your industries and everything. You know. I'm guessing right now this island's quite a drain on my economy. But my money just keeps going up and up, man. I think it's those taxes from these houses. Because they're not even They're not even hardly buffed. They're only buffed by the marketplace. So they're only getting +1 profit. So it's kind of crazy that I built all this with like no income on this island, and I'm still able to just mass produce. Let's see. So I'm gonna need 1 wheat field. Double check that. 130, yeah, 1 wheat field. That produces every minute, that's every 30 seconds. No, I'm gonna need 2 wheat fields. So I'm gonna need 2 wheat fields, 1 flour, and 2 bread. Still, I think I'm trading charcoal. Yeah, I'm trading charcoal. I'm trading bread too. But the purchase price is 48, so I'd rather at least make some of it here. Than importing all of it. Well, I'm trying to decide. I could probably do the wheat. I don't know, the wheat fields are pretty big. They might have to go over here. The sheep are really small. So I can do the sheep over here. Maybe run these buildings over a little bit. Run the homes over. And then do the sheep and do 2 wheat fields over here. I think that'll be okay. Because honestly, the sheep should fit probably in this area. Let me double check how many we need. Okay, so the sheep are every 30. Yeah. The sheep are every 30 seconds. The sales are every minute and a half. So 1 sheep pen is going to supply 3 sales. Crazy. You would think it'd be like the other way around. You need 3 sheep to take care of 1 sale shop. But it works for me, man. Except it's going to cost more workers. So I'll probably have to do like this whole middle section as middle class. And then these can be lower class. Yeah, it'll be all lower class housing. All the way down here, and then middle class housing in this area. I think that should give me enough. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm going all out, man. I'm trying to build up quite a bit. I didn't realize when I first set the goal of taking this guy out, I'd be able to accomplish it today. Because all I saw was the ships. And then I came in and saw all of these.
No sense worrying too much about the present. Tomorrow all may change.
They make my head hurt. So there's really, I don't think, a snowball's chance in hell that I can break through that with what I have. So yeah, I'm gonna build this up. Like I said, I think middle class, lower class on both of these parts. 2 shipyards probably for, no, there's 3 of them. These 2 shipyards here and 2 shipyards here. And just pump out as many boats as humanly possible. I think the issue I'm going to run into is warehouse storage space.
A fire has started in your city.
Dude. These fires, man. But that's on me. I wasn't really paying attention. Let's go over here. We'll cover more. Alright. So we claimed this island, and we started building it up as a military base of operations. It's right outside the raiders, so I think it's probably the best location for that. We got, most of our trade set up from Albion to, I can never remember the name of this place. What's it called? Latium. Most of our trade from Albion to Latium. And yeah, so we're just building up a big old military here. I think there's a little more trade from Albion to here. We need to set up silver for our upper class citizens. And I think our upper class citizens in Albion need something too. I think they need something else from, I think they need one more thing. So we'll finish up the trade routes next time. Hopefully we'll finish up this island and start building up our navy to wreck this guy. Yeah, I think that's everything. I'll be back on in the morning playing Monster Hunter, and then I'll be back on playing Anno in the afternoon. So make sure you like and subscribe, notified when we're live again. That's it for me, guys, for watching, and I'll see you all next time.